Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. happy Monday. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Hopefully, it wasn't too much back to reality like it was for me today after spending so much time off of work and finally having to come back and actually do stuff. No, but it was good. The snow's all melted. I'm a little sore. I did some handyman stuff for my mom on Saturday. We installed a new door and a doggy door for her pup and everything. It was all right, but I got paid in sweets. Got some cookies. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We sometimes roleplay. We got some roleplay coming up at the end of the month. And in between all that, we do some random one-off games. Tonight, we are in King's Quest. Now, this is a newer version of King's Quest. For those children of the 80s and 90s, you would know King's Quest as one of the old Sierra game series that you maybe had on diskettes or even CDs with the later ones. But this is a retelling. It seems to have been sponsored by Sierra, which I didn't think they were actually still a company, but Fear pointed me onto this one. I didn't even realize that this was a thing, so I'm interested in giving it a go and feeling all the nostalgia that came with the old point-and-click adventure games. I enjoyed these. I enjoyed the Quest for Glory series. I enjoyed the Space Quest. I didn't enjoy the Police Quest ones. Those were kind of stupid, but all those old quest type games. This one is supposed to kind of be a new modernized version of it. It's kind of like the Telltale chaptered games. So I'm interested in giving it a go. I'm actually really excited to give it a go to see what this is all about. I'm just surprised I never heard of it. So I'm intrigued to see if it's a modern point and click. They did come out with, it wasn't Sierra. They came out with a couple like um refreshed point and click adventures. One was called Heroine's Tale, and the other one was called, I think it was called Vagabond's Tale or Villain's Tale or something like that. And those were like modern studios. Excuse me, still have some dinner stuck in my throat. Modern studios who did uh like an homage to older um Quest for Infamy is what it was called. um Modern game companies doing more pixel, I forget what it's called, sprite based adventure, click point and click adventure type games. And this time though, this one's going to be a little bit different. The graphics aren't sprite based. They're more 3D based, and looks like an interesting unique art style. The voice acting is supposed to be really good as well. So hey Fear, happy Monday. We are embracing your suggestion because this one, I looked at this one and this one excited me the most. So we're going to do some King's Quest. Now, I will say I am trying out a couple of different, just minor OBS changes for stream, just to hopefully get a little bit of better quality out, and using a different encoder. So we'll see. Let me know if it kind of freaks out. This game seems to be one of those that it pauses on focus loss, and so we can't see anything yet, obviously, but I got my cocoa and I got my water, so I am ready to begin the adventure. Okay. This game uses the autosave feature. Do not turn off the system when you see this icon. Alrighty. I did pop into the menu and adjusted the settings, and I did change an INI file because it was bound to 60 FPS. I'm like, it can't be. This is a game that doesn't even require 60 FPS. You're here, but also watching Raw at the same time. Nice, very cool. All right, so let's play. Oh yes, you can't forget the puns that are involved with the titles of King's Quest game. A Night to Remember, Rubble Without a Cause, Once Upon a Climb, Snow Place Like Home. That one's a classic. That's a classic one. And the Good Night. Very cool. All right, Chapter 1, A Night to Remember. Tab is inventory. Okay. What else do I... Let me just look at the controls real quick. Hey, it looks like it'll be pretty easy. Okay. Ah, yes, there's our hero. I don't think he's king at this point. Maybe? I don't know. I don't see any gray in his hair. King Graham. He was like crowned king after the first game, I believe. The king of I don't remember the land. It's been a long time since I played a King's Quest game. All right, looks like we got a well up here. Spacebar to look. Hello. Nobody down there? Okay, looks like this is our 100% focus right here. S. Oh, tap S. Or hold it? Nope, tap it. Okay. Ah, climb down the well. Classic. Oh, I guess I have to make him move. Okay.
I had not been back there in years. It was the last place left to look.
It's Christopher Lloyd. I love Christopher Lloyd. For those who've seen Back to the Future. Your favorite female wrestler's about to have a match? Very cool.
Those lost wishes weren't the treasure I was after.
Alright, we don't know what you're after. I'm guessing there's something with this... What is this? A mattress? Oh. It looks like a mattress. Ding-a-ling, someone's coming in.
It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either.
Very cool. Nice waterfall. He's so gangly looking, it's great. This is what I think of when I think of my character Arion. He's kind of just gangly and skinny and long-limbed.
Two odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened.
Alright, well this one is obviously death, because there's a frickin' skeleton right there. Let's give this one a try. Yeah, that did it. What's with the beds? Sounds very beastly down here. Oh, okay, we're going this way.
Even though the bed was very comfortable, this was no time to hide under the covers.
All right, we'll keep. Okay.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part of the story. Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail
Oh,
in
it's
the story
Gwendolyn,
will
okay.
be overlooked. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling
Gwendolyn
tumbles,
was-
I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind.
I believe Gwendolyn was the main character in the last one that they did before Sierra shut down. Hello? I can't get out there? Stop it. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Oh. It was just a little bug. Sure enough.
Nestled beneath a slumbering pile of teeth and claws was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story.
Magic mirror?
Well, dragons are my favorite.
Do you want to tell this part?
I think the
Yes.
mirror was what he had to
King
rescue in the
Edward
very...
sent me, the greatest knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his stolen mirror. A gigantic, hulking beast of a dragon was the last thing in my way to...
My way, too. Add a shinier hat to my collection.
Up we get. I do kind of like the art style. It's a little, hand-drawn, yet mixed with some interesting features.
I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
Some silly conundrum. All right.
Volumes of old books with foreboding titles clutter the shelves of that strange bedroom. How to Tame a Dragon, Breaking the Spirit of Hideous Beasts, Amateur Spells to Impress Your Friends with. No books about recovering missing handles, though.
Well, it looks like it's connected to this bell.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Hide. In the bed. This is gonna work. Oh, it's got an arrow in one of its eyes. Yeah, maybe it would work. That was a Caridian line? Yeah, the
Luckily,
book's
that
one.
half-blinded beast never noticed me in bed.
A dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers.
Okay, I have the wooden handle. All right.
I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but
I must have to use
missing
it.
a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
All right, I must have to use it in
What
my
did you use to
inventory. There we go. Surprised that didn't wake the dragon up.
The dragon's chains were coiled around a gigantic switch mounted to the cave wall.
He's trapped.
This cave seemed to be filled with failed adventures.
And failed adventurers. He just wants to be free. I mean, he might just try to eat us and everything, but
After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
I probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend.
time to get ever closer to the dragon. Okay. This seems very stabby pokey. Let's go over here. I'm guessing the point is to avoid that one, considering there's a dead body sitting in it. Yeah, okay. Quick, hide. Plenty of time. It's all right. Go back to sleep. We're definitely more clever than all these other failed adventurers. Let's avoid these. Shit. It's all right. It's all right, dragon. Go back to sleep. We're just gonna steal your mirror. Don't you worry. Yeah, let's not get close to him. Let's see what this ladder's all about here. We'll give ourselves just a little bit of breathing room here. Oh!
Whoever designed this trap thought they were pretty clever, but I would probably find a way to hit that unreachable switch.
There's a bridge up there. Aha. Respect, fallen warrior. Ew, get off. Ew, get off. So much for respect, the fallen warrior. Okay. Seems like bridges coming down don't seem to wake the dragon, which is interesting. Oh. Is there a pattern? Stay with the white? I just think they're showing us how rickety it is. I think that's all. Okay. What's over here? Nothing.
The mirror called out to me.
Hello, mirror. Yeah, I think the very, very first game, the original King's Quest, we had to go get past a dragon to get the mirror, but it wasn't like this at all, of course. It was different. Okay, we got a bell. We've got a lever. What's this? What are those?
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
Oh, it's steaks. Gigantic steaks. Let's ring the bell. Sorry, fella. Okay. So we can get him to pay attention that way. It's not much time, though. Well, no, if we... I guess we could go down there and see if we can slink around without waking him up. I just want to see. Oh. So if we can drag him over to there, that should work, right? Hey, wake up. There's food all the way over there for you. And then we'll climb onto this and go down to the other side, the normal side. And then we can go get the mirror. Because he's all the way over there now. Okay. Push it. And then we'll get on. It seems to go left to right and then right to left. The mirror is ours. Quick. Uh-oh. Run! Oh shit! Oh shit! This is what it was predicting. Oh, okay. It was meant to happen. Okay, that works. At least I don't have to truly aim, I just have to get roughly close. Press D, press D. Oop, okay. D. A. S. W. Hey V, we're playing a little King's Quest. An updated version of King's Quest, not the ones from the 80s and 90s. We're running from a dragon. We just stole his mirror. Out of the way. classic. Run. Bed's falling. Bed's falling. Pianos. No, that's still a bed. All right, let's get out of here.
With the magic mirror safely in my possession, I dreamt of the Daventry I would be rewarded with, and the kingdom it could become.
You like how he runs? It's beautifully awkward.
In that split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety.
Bell, I...
rippling consequences.
Rippling consequences? Let's free him. Let's free him. I assume this will free him. You just want to see the sun, right? Yeah, just go see the sun. We know you just want to see the sun. I don't know what the bell would have done. Shooting him in the eye would have probably pissed him off. That's how Caridian runs? Yeah. I was thinking, like, his body style is really similar to what Arion would be, like, gangly like this and everything, but, Arion would kind of run like a...
Shaking and my arms could barely grip the rope, but with
he
the
would run
last of
differently.
my strength,
More
I
of like a
climbed
shuffle.
out of the well and headed back to the castle. Ever since the magic mirror returned, its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger, kept our family safe, and it has exposed many troublesome crumbs tangled in my beard.
Yeah. King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure that he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim, sewn into the seams of many hidden adventures. All right, let's get back to the dragon.
Tell me everything. Like, why did you set the dragon free even though he was trying to eat you?
I set him free because, well, over the years I realized that the dragon was not the despicable, hideous beast Daventry had made him out to be. He was just a caged animal that was never shown any kindness. On that day, I forgave the dragon for his atrocious past.
You have such a bizarre way of making friends, Grandpa. I guess I do too. I'm known as Gwendolyn the Popular back home. But only to my stuffed bunnies.
I've always found it best to pursue friends where I can, though they don't always feel the same about me.
All right, you two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn,
The
it's
knocking
way
literally
past your bedtime.
seemed like someone was knocking on my window. That was crazy.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I don't need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
Magic fruit. That always restored us in these games. Versus the Minotaur. The dragon.
Well, hello, cousin.
Guard!
I'm glad you're finally here. He's been asking about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
We got here as fast as we could, and I like Grandpa's stories, especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes, the legendary beast that he set free. I don't know if he forgets I've heard that story before or he doesn't care, but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen. I'm pretty sure I heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes, doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh, I'm also scheduled for the tournament tomorrow.
Ah, yes, the fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and
He's a
delicious
little
hors d'oeuvres.
pompous.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on.
She's gonna
and eat
beat your
delectable
ass, Gart.
appetizers.
Nope, no junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
Okay, maybe not as pompous as I thought.
Come in, Gwendolyn. You can set those on the nightstand.
That's a lot of potions.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now let's talk about far more important issues, like that fencing tournament. I hear you're competing.
Well,
How long is the game?
I
I don't know.
signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
It's chapter. There's 5
Nonsense.
chapters.
If it's Scott you're worried about, he's no bother. After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning.
I actually didn't look that up.
Threatened,
I usually do.
guessing. There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one,
This
have
first
always
chapter is
been
free,
fond
but I bought all the
of-
others. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. A deft maneuver, a quick-witted distraction. I would say King Graham in the King's Quest series was more good about distracting and
thinking of a problem in a different way, and finding a clever distraction to create a moment of victory. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story, one I know you haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I'd been to Daventry, and even before I had seen a dragon. It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life. It is a long story, but I shall tell
19.5 to 22 total. Cool. Be a few
Well,
streams, then,
Triumph,
maybe.
this looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
Huh. He was always the classic bumbling hero. Oh. Can't really avoid the rocks because I can't see him coming. Hero pose. Grab on. Hat. Aww.
After gracefully rappelling down the cliff, I welcome the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization.
All right, looks like we can go left or right. What does the sign
Daventry
say?
was just a few miles to the east. I'd read all about its wonders in my travel books. I couldn't wait to check out its famous, fantastical floating island.
What's over here?
Grandpa, you can't leave Triumph.
Don't worry, Triumph can fend for himself. We've been through our share of sticky situations, but he always comes around when I need him most.
Okay. On to Daventry. What's this? Oh.
Hey! Over here!
I could have sworn the Parade of Hopeful Knights was scheduled for the next day. I should have been with them, marching with Triumph. It seemed my first few minutes in Daventry were off to a terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
Adventuring in the Feywild? Maybe. I thought there was something over here. That's probably where we're going. Okay, let me just look.
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece.
All right. Quest to find the mouthpiece. Wonder if it's inside the stump. Things were always inside stumps in these old games. No, that's just a broken tree. Okay.
Strange tracks blazed a trail through the forest.
Little bunnies. The King's Quest game I remember the most, I think, is King's Quest 5. It's when Graham decided to go on another adventure. And then 6 came out, which was pretty good. Then 7 was the one with Gwendolyn. And then they tried to do kind of a 3D remake back in, oh gosh, it had to have been the late 90s, early 2000s. King's Quest 8. This is beautiful, I must admit. I did play that King's Quest, Mask of Eternity. It was alright. Ooh, what's this? I see it. How do I get it? It's in somebody's nest. Okay, we got some... You can leapfrog over there, or...
I wondered what those birds
Oh, it's a toolbox.
needed a toolbox for.
Just gonna hit him in the head. Oh no! My tools! Quick! I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do this to get the tools. No?
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
Maybe we don't get the tools.
Shame. The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
I bet he did. Oh, I've got gold. For using responsibly. Alright. I thought we were gonna have to grab the tools. I was wrong. Only the hatchet.
The wheel was already broken. No sense rubbing it in.
I like the subtle comedy. It's just like it was back when it was mostly text-based, and then they had a narrator for the newer ones. Looks like it just fell down the hill and crashed. Oh, hello!
Stand back, you dirty thieves! Wah!
Ouch!
Oh, it's just a boy. Don't know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous place like... No! What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a... Ow! Or a... Oh! Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you covered. But it'll cost you. I've risked my neck to forage the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Ah, here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've mulled
Tom
it over,
Kenny?
you better not. It might stunt your growth.
What would I know Tom Kenny from? That name doesn't
Such
sound familiar.
exquisite material. Hey. I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait. You stuck
SpongeBob?
here with
Okay.
me.
Yeah, I never
Every
was.
is out,
I never got
and
into
my shortcut
SpongeBob.
had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yup, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Yeah.
Could you repeat that?
Try to keep up, son. Bridge is out, failed shortcut, flying rock, wheel broke, be a strapping lad, get tools, fix wagon, get a lift to the tournament.
Okay.
Just a little oop here, a little...
Perhaps there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
All
How did you
right.
get across that river?
We gotta chop the axe. Or use the axe to chop it down. Voice of SpongeBob, the Ice King, and Adventure Time, many others, but those are his two most well known. Very nice.
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Grandpa, your infamous puns are not my favorite.
What's the matter? You don't like the timbre of my voice?
The timbre of my
You'll warm
voice.
up to the puns.
These are terrible.
Classic. Who's there?
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
You're gonna lose your arm.
No wheels are there.
I mean, we know where the broken wheel is, but that doesn't mean... Hey, wait a minute. I know that well. Can I chop through? Oops. Doesn't look like it.
An overgrown patch of spiniferous thornweeds obstructed a path to the water well.
The well with the ginormous dragon in it?
Perhaps.
I wonder if the point is to go back and get the other wheel. Hello? Oh, we're gonna be climbing that, I bet. Climb.
The town square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade?
I was thinking I was going to just grab a wheel from this cart, but should I go back and help the guy? I don't know. Knock, knock.
A bakery, and it smelled delicious. Ah, I didn't see any reason why that stale bread wouldn't work for a wheel.
Outstanding.
That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins.
All right, let's give him a coin.
I decided to leave some coins for the bread.
We'll be nice.
The delectable goods looked tasty, but I couldn't compete in this tournament with a full stomach.
Potions upstairs. Let's go up. The apothecary. The apothecary.
I stumbled upon some kind of curiosity shop. Nothing seemed to be brewing yet. Against the knickknacks was a little collection tray with a sign asking for tips. Nothing seemed to be brewing yet. I didn't need to borrow more than one wheel.
Oh, funny, the table could have been a wheel too. The bread may not work, but we're gonna do it. It was the first thing we grabbed, right? Hey Mir, happy Monday. Playing some King's Quest tonight. Not the old ones from the 80s, but the new one from 2015. Kind of a Telltale style.
Looked like a blacksmith shop of sorts.
You know, this wheel would probably be better.
I borrowed enough for the day.
I wonder if it lets us put the other one back.
Hello, could I squeeze by you gents?
No. We are here to guard the town entrance and keep out any riffraff whilst everyone is watching the parade. If we were to leave, rapscallions would run amok in the empty shops.
Back away, boy. We're on the lookout for intruders.
We're rapscallions running amok.
This little tree was new in town and needed some time to grow and find its way. What? Too sappy?
I have nothing to say.
You'll warm up to it.
How was my weekend? It was good. I'm a bit sore. On Saturday, I helped my mom install a door and fit a doggy door for her pup Oreo, and but I got awarded sweets for the effort. All right, I'm gonna see if it lets me put this one back.
I put the bread back and went looking for a new wheel.
Because I don't think that wheel would last very long. I like the metal shield as a wheel. That's a really good idea. I gotta get my tips back though.
I took my money back.
You finally found eggs, which means that you should be able to bake soon. Nice. Yeah, the eggs, Eggland's Best, for example, was like $12.50 for a dozen here. When I went shopping on Saturday, I'm like, nope, I guess I don't need eggs this week. Hopefully the bird flu stuff
Big, round, that should do the trick.
will settle down so egg prices can go back down, because it's affecting both California and Washington, and therefore is affecting...
That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins.
Okay,
I decided to leave some coins for the shield.
I bet wood would be fine, but this metal thing seems probably like it would last through the bumps and bruises of the town, or the hills and stuff. All right, let's go see if we can fix up this dude's wagon. Oh,
Ah, a shortcut.
sure. Let's follow the wolves. Why don't we? It is a bit of a shortcut. Okay.
Do I really have to hear the story about how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again?
No, I guess not.
All right.
Find me a wheel, boy. Anything big and round should do the trick.
I've got one
This
for
might do
you.
the trick.
A shield, eh? Whoa, it matches impeccably with the delicately crafted color scheme of this entire operation. Makes quite the bold statement. Mm-hmm, just like my shorts. This is perfect. I hope you didn't pay too much for it. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
Sure.
Oh, sounds good. I love a deal.
So do I, boy, so do I. If I see one, I'll let you know. Here you are. Now, let's Vamanusi from this Meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time.
How the heck?
Mr. Fancy Cakes! Ah, heel! Halt! Abyss! Stop! We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
Thanks for the hospitality.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape. Bon voyage, Buttercup!
That's
Don't forget
exactly
about
who
us
it reminded
working
me
folk.
of, V.
Especially when your pockets
Was your
are full of
snail
riches.
merchant. Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while. We got some good potions off of him.
The forest is blocked until this situation is under control.
All right then.
Back away, back away. This area is unsafe for commoners.
I'm not
Hello.
commoner.
Apologies, I'm late. I should be on the list. First name Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty. Don't ask.
You needn't worry.
They're off
These
duty,
night hopefuls will
giving
figure
each
out
other
a solution
piggyback
soon,
rides.
and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I could find a way across.
Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard, once commanded, must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected.
Perfect.
And we wouldn't want a repeat of the Rubenstern fiasco. A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
All right. we're gonna have to fabricate a distressing issue. Okay, I see some bees up there. What else do we got? I don't think we can go fully across.
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous. Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump into the middle of the river just because. Okay. Something with this.
Come at me, bees!
Okay. Well, maybe I'm supposed to, because then they'll leave their post, right? There's a climbing area over there. No, they just disappear. There's something with this bee thing, though. I don't know what. All right, let's dip a toe.
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous. Distress!
Abandon post!
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
Okay, now we'll do it.
He was talking to
And then we'll run them
This
off.
tired argument is getting on my nerves.
No need to argue about the fact that I am...
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Not good.
Okay. I think we did it. I'm guessing that once we get across, we'll be able to do whatever that other thing is.
Mind if I join your semicircle?
Let us big kids figure this one out.
Still missing the reed.
Another horn and another missing piece.
Huh. Are you gonna take my glory? Alright. Alright. Something did happen this past weekend. My less than a year old PlayStation Pulse Elite headset got a crack in it and snapped. Turns out it's a very common weak point in the headset, so you might try to get a refund from PlayStation and then get a SteelSeries headset instead. That sucks. I'm using a Bose Quiet Comfort, but I'm plugged into the PC, so I'm sure there's not as many options. This one's been pretty solid for me. Alright, so I bet if I use a rope over here somehow... No? I don't think it'll let me go in the water again. No, can't go in the water again. Maybe something on this tree? Chop it down. It's never gonna happen. Oh, am I helping each of them across? I gotcha. It's gonna fall in when he's done, I bet.
Over here, buddy.
What a jerk. Ah, beauty.
Give me a second. I have the perfect plan.
It's what's his name? Gosh, I don't remember his name.
I wasn't going to toot that horn anymore until I found the missing piece.
Wallace Shawn. Thank you. Inconceivable. All right, let's try to go across the river now.
Pardon me.
What a jerk.
All right.
The tree was too heavy to move. I would need to chop it down to size.
I could do that. I could chop it. Maybe I can create stumps or something to cross.
I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it anymore.
Are you sure?
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
That's an Easter egg. Half the time you use something. Oh shit. I should probably tie up the raft. Toy Story, yeah, as well. You use a Samson mic and use a pair of Sennheiser headphones for your audio setup. Use more or less the same thing back in your PlayStation days. He found an underwater log. Okay, everyone's across.
Hang on a sec. Graham, right?
Yes. How did you know my name?
Well, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thanks, I guess.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time. I can tell you're like me, a creative thinker, an intellectual. To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
I could really use a friend.
They call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So,
Manny.
friend, what's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Green. I prefer pizza-flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say more of a secret alliance.
Alliance?
This competition will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though. Let me know how I can help.
All right, let's look around over here just in case. Nope. Oh, something's hiding it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get up that way, I bet. I still wonder where that missing reed is. We'll find it, I'm sure. They don't make these as hard as the old games where you had to basically have to have a style guide just to, or a secret guide just to figure them out.
Another horn and another missing piece.
Doesn't look like we can get behind here.
Graham, to the front of the stage, please.
Night auditions Tuesday today.
Now that we have recovered our list, it is my duty to inform you that you are officially signed in. Yay. And I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But we've run out of commemorative tote bags.
Not the tote
That's
bags.
not a problem. I have no use for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
Not so fast, Pocket Boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition. Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade.
Oh no.
Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
I didn't hear about the date change. I don't know what extenuating means. My mom wouldn't let me leave before I finished breakfast. I don't know. What are they trying to do here? I mean, let's be honest. We didn't hear about the date change. We thought it was tomorrow.
I never heard the date was switched.
I'll just pencil in hard of hearing. Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test, come and see me.
Okay. Find out about the other knights, huh? Hello.
Hey, thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really, he gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be in this conversation any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
What were you hiding in your hand? Well, let's introduce first.
I'm Graham.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
And your name?
I'm
Was he
known
about to say
throughout
Graham
the
Cracker?
land as Circumference.
Circumference.
I am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name. You should call me Acorn.
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, Feather Boy.
Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Go away.
fingertips.
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What? Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from? How do you not recognize
Oh my
this
gosh.
well-proportioned face?
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know who you are. You're...
Certain of himself, the jerk who pushed me in the ritter. Gonna have to wait. Every woman's dream. Certain of himself. I'm gonna do every woman's dream. I want to see what he says.
Every woman's dream?
Well, you got that right. The ladies love. Yeah. Who? Who do they love, Gabe?
It's not Gabe, it's... Oh, never mind. Yes, your name... You're... Sir Ten of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
Well, I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're... That jerk who pushed me into the river.
Oh, yes, that silly feather does look familiar. Look at it. Like a limp piece of cheese. What you need, Gale, is an upgrade. Like my mane of excellence.
Hey, my mother gave me that feather. I might be silly, but you're going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Okay. Guess we don't get to know his name.
Yakamata. Afamata.
Shreki Afamata.
Shreki Makamaka Dunga Wakaka.
Do Shreki Nika.
Hornswoggle. Naga Naga.
Hornswoggle.
Shreki Hainga Makama.
Hello, my name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
Achaka.
Achaka?
So, what type of arrows do you fly with?
Achaka.
Nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself. So, where do you hail from?
Achaka.
I see. Sounds exotic.
He says the same thing.
Want to partner up? Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you say?
Achaka.
Yeah, you're right. You'd probably just slow me down. Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Oh, hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
Hell yeah.
What can you tell me about Achaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. Ugh, you got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
What about Acorn?
What can you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bull horns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. Kind of a weirdo does that. Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
Okay.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Let's go talk to Acorn about his squirrel.
What do you want?
I, heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, Skinny Pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
Certain.
Who
Yeah.
told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst. His ego
Oh,
is the one
we got
thing
the
I
middle
can't
knight's name.
stomach. And she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Okay.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out. I'll leave you be.
You need to get lost.
All right, now we know Whisper's name.
Unveiled itself. Yes. Have you remembered my name?
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full name is Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third, hailing from Modesto. But I'm sure a fan like you knew that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it, free of charge. Whisper loves his fans. Whisper loves the knighthood. Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
Whisper loves
As
himself.
do we all. I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Whisper's armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
Let's see if Manny has anything about Whisper now that we know his name.
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper? Huh, his feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will. A shining star in his hometown, he hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
Okay, so we got a secret on Acorn and Whisper, but I don't think we really got one on Chaka. I'm going to listen to this
studying
again.
his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. Ugh, you got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
I don't know.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Let's go talk to the dude and see if whatever
Are
we
you
need to
ready
do.
for the chivalry test?
I hope we got enough information.
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Manny.
Manny. We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
That must be a Chaka then.
A Chaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name
Shit.
of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Fastest? I thought that would be a Chaka. Shoot. Well, if it's not a Chaka, it would be the Whisper. Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third of Modesto.
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
He does seem
I
pretty
see.
fast.
Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Princess Madeline of Avalon.
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers
Oh,
correct.
okay. Phew.
Great job,
I thought a
Pockets.
Chaka would be the fast
Now,
one.
we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Welcome, everybody. You are all here to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this position could very well lead to the crown of Daventry itself. Now, let's officially commence the competition part of the tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your entrance tickets.
Oh, over here! Over here, I got mine right here!
I'm sorry, I really am, but that is not an entrance ticket. In fact, from up here, it looks like a sweaty piece of cloth.
Oh, shit.
Probably just a snot rag. Each knight hopeful will need to bring back to the theatre, dum-dum-dum-dum, one eye of a hideous beast. And, due to Proclamation 1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
There are many hideous eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
Oh boy.
Whisper!
Ooh.
Whisper can do it.
Whisper is a delight.
Watch your step, kid.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone, nice to meet you.
Graham, the pleasure's mine. It's nice to see all these bridges are getting fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over. Daventry can't afford me anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
Oh, what does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
Medieval Johnny Bravo, yeah.
Well, I should get going. Perhaps someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
We borrowed your shield, probably.
Keep out. Under construction.
Okay.
Caution. Bees and distress.
Okay, that's blocked off now. New path.
So, how did you find an eye?
There's a hideous beast lurking inside.
Ouch! Rude!
Probably. Okay, so that may be where a beast is. Camera seems to be leaning me this way. Maybe not. What's over here? I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, what are these?
No one should notice one bell missing.
Oh, it's a bell. Okay. What's
The
this?
announcement board was covered until round 2 of the tournament.
It's King Edward.
King Edward gave us everything we have. His legacy was tarnished in his later years, but he was a once great man. And he left me with a Daventry to grow into the kingdom it is today.
Let's go left. Oh. Got some wolves in there.
precious. The badger wanted to make friends with the squirrels.
That looks like it would end in painful death. Speaking of painful death,
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
okay. Where's this one go? Okay, so this was the original path back to the left. What's over here?
Pickety pick.
West, Tournament Theater. North, Town Square. South, under development, coming next spring.
I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
What are you picking? Blueberries? Gigantic blueberries? Okay. We'll have to remember that in case we need to come back for some blueberries.
Farfanberries and
Farfanberries. Hey. There's a horn over here. That one's missing a
new
reed
kind
too.
of horn, but the same result.
Okay. Hello, frogs.
Wherever you are hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will find you.
Whisper will find you.
I was too slow to catch those frogs.
Okay, Whisper's gonna get a frog, I'm sure.
I tried again, but it was no use.
Okay. Guessing the frogs are not for me.
Come into the daylight, you hideous beasts.
Or there's some way to lure them out. Maybe the bell?
Can do it.
Sometimes... Oops. Sometimes bells are sogs are...
Nothing quiet about Whisper.
Frogs are singing frogs in games sometimes. Old Graham is giving such big Caridian energy. A little bit, huh? Christopher Lloyd is such a good actor. All right, let's circle back around. There was that bridge. Oh wait, there was wasn't there another path over here? Let's check that. Work my way. There was a right path, yeah. Oh, well, that's a trap. Let me just see what's over here. Fantastical floating islands.
Fantastical floating island. Only steps away.
That seems like a trap too.
So floaty. You'll be amazed.
Okay. There's a path up to the right. Let me figure out this trap thingy here.
I better stand on this side of the rock.
It wouldn't budge.
Okay. Oh! Okay, I guess I triggered it.
What a peculiar trap.
Huh? I guess I'll just stand in the middle? Oh. Oh, it's meat. It looked like a rock. Okay, that may be good for the wolves. Okay. Oh. Okay. What's this?
All right, sugar shrooms.
I thought I was going to completely fall or it was going to stop me from falling. Sugar shrooms. I don't know what the rock's for. Maybe from this side? No.
I wasn't strong enough to move that rock.
Acorn can. Maybe we can get all the knights on our side. Let's see what's up here before we go check that trap of a floating island. Speaking of acorn, there's a cave. Some other trap. Hello.
Don't worry. The Wetzels will be here soon, Princess
Oh,
Madeline.
he's trying to trap with meat. Oh, shit!
You just pranced into a dark cave filled with vicious wolves?
You know, I'm not sure. Maybe I should pause for reflection.
Okay. Don't go in there. Something with the meat, maybe. What's this over here, though? Okay, I'm not strong enough to do that.
Master archery, see before you now.
How'd you learn?
We'll get to that part.
We're gonna need, what was his name? A shekel? I'm gonna go back over here and do something with the meat.
I never waste food. That is never getting any sweeter.
Okay. Maybe it's not just yet. These games have a habit of doing things in the correct order. Oh, this is a trap.
Almost there. World's greatest and only floating island.
Don't turn right. No floating islands that way.
Don't turn right. No floating islands that way.
I'm gonna check. Oh, hello.
Starberries framed a serene view. Shame about that buzzing beehive, though. Someone had set the scene for a lovely evening. My love, you're my everything. I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
What can we do about the bees, I wonder? Alright, what's up here? The floating island?
Kids, don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon.
It's truly a floating island, but it's under...
This was on my bucket list.
It's under construction until we can get one of the reeds, I bet. All right. I guess we'll... Let me see. Let me try the bell. That's the only thing I can think of for over here. Is maybe the bell. Nothing. Okay. Well, we'll try the mushroom or the shrooms or whatever back at the... I think we've discovered most of what we can. Back at the at that green thing at the beginning. that bush. Oh wait, we didn't cross the bridge, did we? Oh yeah, we did. That's how we got to the floating island thing, right? No wait, we didn't cross the bridge yet. Let's see. Okay, don't cross the bridge yet. Oh, C5 fo fum. Hello.
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
Because I'm a bridge troll too.
Because, like yourself, I too am a bridge troll. See?
You're pretty ugly for a troll. A long nose and a bushy tail like that? Are you sure you're not a bridge bandicoot?
Trolls and bandicoots are best
Where
friends.
I come from, trolls and bandicoots are best friends.
Talking our way out of it.
Oh. Where I come from, the sweet taste of delicious bandicoot tail helps to relieve back itch. And my back is really itchy.
Well then, I am most certainly a bridge troll.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't believe you. It's just that I've been crossed so many times. One more time, and I might emotionally collapse. Would you be so kind to accept my apology and join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild?
Of course.
Oh, yes, of course. The troll
I
dance.
know it. I know it.
I only know the traditional Ludor version, so you should start.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Very well, Tiny Bandicoot.
Oh no. I'm not going to remember all this if it's going to be a memory thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can't stop. All right.
You got some great moves, Mr. Bandy. You are most certainly a bridge troll.
Hell yeah.
What did you want from Ulfie?
Can you share with me why all the bridges seem to be missing in Daventry?
Well, little Bandy, until further notice, the Bridge Troll Guild is officially on strike. For too long have we, the Bridges, have been stomped on by sharp-pointed shoes of the puny guards. And do they care that my back breaks out in an itchy rash from all that marching? Of course not. As Pilar says, for shame, Daventry. We're not going back to work until the kingdom can take better care of their roads. I should be at the meeting, but Ulfie always shows up fashionably late, right when the croissants are served.
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfie was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find an Eye of a Beast, would you?
Is it time for the tournament already? I thought that was on Tuesday. Oh, bother, my memory's failing again. Ulfie's been suffering from sleep deprivation. A very rude monster has been snarling in the bushes behind my back.
Is this monster you speak of hideous, perchance?
Snarling Snarlax is legendarily hideous. Those puny guards of Daventry would surely be impressed by his eye. It is rumored the beast has 2 purple eyes with bright blue, glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth. I could let you cross and perhaps even help you with that fire-eyed monster, but since Ulfie didn't eat you, Ulfie needs a pick-me-up. This big tooth is a sweet one. If you bring me something to eat, I'll consider helping you.
I wonder what he wants to eat.
Happy trails.
Scamper back quick, little bandicoot.
He said he wanted a
Ulfie is
Snarlax. No, he wanted. Okay, so he doesn't want any of those. I was just remembering up at the dinner there was. I need to go check. There was trees, the fruit in the trees. I might need the picker thingy though. If that guard has the picker. Maybe blueberries? Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna go check this real quick. I might have oh shit, where was it? I thought it was over here. No. Follow, yeah, go to the floating island, but then don't go to the right. Go up. No, yeah, go to the right. It was right over here, wasn't it? Okay. I was just trying to see if there was a way to...
Bees!
I ruined the bees' day. That lovely meal.
Shit.
I tucked the berries away for later, even though I was craving a cliffside snack.
Okay, starberries. Maybe the troll wanted starberries too? I don't know. It seemed like he wanted something like beastie to eat. So maybe he'll eat it and then take the eye out or something. There were those wolves in the center of town too. Let me go check the town again. This is stupid, but let's do it. No?
Get out of here! Scram! Shoot!
Oh.
Beat it!
She got rid of them for us.
Ugh, these dumb lanterns are always breaking. You hear that, Chester? You're a hack! Not everyone around here takes pride in their work like I do. Unfortunately, those blue flames are the only things that spook the pack. So I'm forced to return to their shop of wizardry and toiletries. Wetzel wolves are super aggressive this time of year. Usually, they travel north to the hills of Serenia for mating season. But like us, they are stranded here until the bridges are fixed. Hey, kid, can you do me a favor?
All right, Fear, have a good
Can you help
appointment.
me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches.
We opened that before, didn't we? That door.
Walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
Okay. I still want to do some exploring. I don't know if we have to use one of the shop places or... I've got 1 coin left, man. Alright, let's see if the picker's done. Gotta get some of your blueberries. Oh! Okay. Well, since I'm over... since I'm lost... I was gonna try to get back to the green thingy. Where was it? No? Okay. I used to do map printouts of these type of games, so I wouldn't get lost. The scene is here, the scene is here, the scene is here. Okay. You like these? No. You like these? No. Okay, I was saving the meat for something different, but...
Ew, gross.
Gotcha. A nasty badger. Okay. I don't want to take its eye out. Let's see. I got an idea. The picker. I have bells. I don't think there's anything here. I think I can maybe get the bees with the picker. Or maybe use the picker on this thing.
You poked?
No poking. That didn't need a bell. That didn't need to be badgered.
I think I know where you used this. And it was...
Alright, thank you, game. Thank you for the help. I like when they give me hints. Okay. Oh. No?
My love, you're my everything. I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer.
Someone needs a ring.
Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
Okay, so I got starfruit, got rid of the bees, so whoever's gonna have a romantic date there. Let's go talk to Troll. Now that I've got a nasty beast, maybe they'll take care of the eye thing for me. The way he runs is hilarious. Okay. You want one of these?
That's no bandicoot. That's a badger.
Shit.
Badgers are not sweet. Therefore, Alfie will not eat.
Okay.
Those are sweet, but only when cooked.
Okay, okay.
Those are sweet, but only when cooked.
Okay, so maybe... Maybe we can get those cooked in the town somewhere. Let's go up this way. So I'm guessing my badger is not the one I need. I need whatever's behind the thing. All right, let's check the shops.
Hey, Graham. If you like sharp things, you've come to the right place. We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What type of yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it? And the most curious part, nothing else is missing. Usually, that sleep depriver would be hunted down and fed to the crumbler. But today is different. Today, I sold a shield while I was out watching the parade, and money always puts me in a better mood.
That was me.
Anyway, take a look around. Let me know if something piques your interest.
Oh!
Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye. Back away from the crumbler. Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order. What can I get you?
So, I've been meaning to ask. What is that amazing blade for? Is it for battling vicious werebears? How many ice orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
Oh, that? No, that's for gardening. I use it to trim my hedges. Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely, I'm willing to part with it for the price of 1 shiny gold coin. I'm sure you've got a prickly situation that needs attending.
A prickly situation?
Do you have any idea where I can hunt down an eye of a hideous beast?
What a glorious day for a tournament. My favorite time of year.
Oh, the Dragon has Night
Fire-eyed
too.
new recruits, the clanks and clinks of armor clashing, and the action the very finest. One hopeful always rises to the occasion. I love it all. Some people in town, they complain about the barbaric events, but it's a tradition I'm proud to be a part of. If I was competing, I'd go after the biggest, scariest beast I could find, even if it meant certain death. As they say, fortune favors the bold. You, on the other hand, have a kind heart. Probably wouldn't blind a beast just to win a competition. Your arms look like they've never even held a bow. No, you're just too nice. But perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Bye.
Fortune favors the bold, and Amaya favors the fortune.
Okay, so that's one option. Let's check the bakery.
Hello there, and good afternoon. Forgive the shop from lacking our usual favorites. With all the bridges out and my supplier missing, I can't keep all my delicious treats stocked. But have a look around. I'm here to answer any questions.
He's funny. I guess we'll just talk to him.
Yes, lad?
What's today's special?
Oh, well, today I am baking up quite the treat. Grandma's star shroom pie. A delicacy big enough to feed an army. Or someone with the appetite of an army. I've eaten it in one sitting before. Well, don't judge.
The troll, maybe.
No one would trust a skinny baker, now would they? Unfortunately, my ingredients haven't been delivered, and I can't complete the recipe. Until those bridges get fixed, people will just have to settle for the love in my goat hoof pie instead. Tell you what, if you can find me some starberries and sugar shrooms, you can have this monster pie for the discounted price
It seems like there's multiple paths to get the eye.
Gold coin.
So, where can I find the ingredients for that giant pie?
I'll also need 1 gold coin. But which ingredient?
I have those both.
Never mind. Got any free samples?
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel.
Nice.
However, I ran out of bitterroot. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples
Okay, so
you
the big
want.
rock up there.
That's not a delicious, chocolate, hideous beast-side cake I smell cooking, is it?
Looking for an eye, are you? Well, it must be that time of year again. Frankly, I can't tolerate it. The Fays weren't raised that way. It's archaic. So much fighting and needless killing. Compassion comes from the heart, you know? As does food. If you want to get to the heart of any problem,
All you need is pie. You look like a compassionate fella, like myself. And I think we're going to get along right as raisins. Please, don't take part in the violence.
Good day.
Okay.
Have a crepe day.
Have a crepe day. So that seems to be another option. We can bake a pie, but he might still want the thing from under the rock. I don't know how to do that yet. Let's go talk to the apothecary. I'm saying that drunk like the apothecary in Shakespeare in Love. Oh.
You want the delivery boy, are you? That merchant is usually so prompt with our rare, miraculous, and oftentimes delicious ingredients.
Oh, horse feathers, Chester. This boy's no courier. He desires a position in King Edward's court. He appears to be a compassionate gentleman, but he is clearly out of his comfort zone. He is one who needs to think more with his brain and less with his heart if he is going to defeat the contenders in this year's night tournament.
Zounds! Did you just read my fortune?
No, we're just very old and very judgmental people.
It's true we're judges. This is my judging phase.
Ariel and I don't read fortunes anymore.
Yep. There was no future in it.
Well, we've shifted our core business to potions, curiosities, and the occasional practical joke. We gladly share our wisdom for free, but everything else starts at one shiny gold coin.
Take a look around, boy. Let us know if you like anything you see.
All right, so it seems like there are a few different choices here that we can do.
Mysterious and magical was brewing in that pot.
And it seems like it's different types of
What are these little guys?
Those are bird
styles, you know?
Our own invention.
Kinda like a smoke bomb, but they release gas that will cause your victim to cluck like a chicken. Temporarily, of course.
Those ones are expired, though, so they're just for display.
What is this?
It looked like some type of
Oh, it's one of
broken
the,
lantern.
to keep the wolves at bay.
He reminds me of our son.
I always miss him.
How can we help?
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. Someone brought it in for repair but never paid.
Tell you what, if you bring us something we can hollow out to house the candle, you can have it for the price of one
pumpkin?
shiny gold coin.
Do you have any eyes of hideous beasts in stock?
An eye, you say? Yes, yes. Your name, please?
It's Graham. Last name?
Graham, with a G, I assume. I don't see your name on this list. Oh, you did pre-order, right?
Pre-order?
Oh, yes, this time of year our eyes fly off the shelves.
If you haven't pre-ordered, you're out of luck. Our eyes are completely on back order. If you'd like, we can put you on the waiting list for our next shipment.
When will that arrive?
We get shipments every 8 months.
I'm afraid that won't work.
Well, hang on a sec. It's Graham, right? May we bend your ear for a bit?
Bend away.
You need an eye for the tournament, I'm guessing.
Yes, I have always dreamed of becoming a knight.
Why? With Daventry's addendums this and proclamations that, it seems a frightful business. Do you have any idea how many royal guards we lose to that voracious moat monster?
Well, my father was a knight, and my grandfather was a knight, and my great-grandfather, well, he was a dentist, but his father was a knight. Basically, I come from a long line of protecting crowns. I started looking for knight jobs while I was still
this
in the
subtle
academy,
comedy.
but once I graduated, all the opportunities had dried up. I might not fit in here, but Daventry's my last shot.
Oh, you'll fit in just fine. It might be too late to capture the rule-defined eye of a hideous beast, but rules will bend for those who can outsmart the rule-makers.
So, I've just gotta know, what is brewing in that cauldron? Is it a transfiguration elixir? Is it an invincibility potion? If I drink it, will I understand the language of creatures? Will I sprout the wings of an eagle? Or a fly?
Oh, this teeth whitening potion.
Oh, it's gonna change everything.
Watch this. Behold the power of whitening.
Oh well. Oh, well, we're still working out the kinks. While we're still in the prototype phase, feel free to dip whatever you want in there free of charge.
Interesting.
Fare thee well.
May your quest be logic-filled.
Logic-filled. So these are like the smart people.
Had the bell.
Go ahead and dunk it.
Ta-da!
Oh, okay. I actually did something. Pink sugar shrooms that you dyed purple.
Go ahead, dip it.
Astounding.
Can we dye the badger?
Go ahead and dunk it.
Astounding.
How'd the bell work on that?
I don't know. Everything's just dyed purple. Why not? Okay. All right, so it sounds like we have 3 options here. We only have 1 gold coin, so we got to think about this. We could do the hacking through the vines to get, I'm assuming, to the dragon's eye. We could bake a pie for the troll, I'm assuming. And then the other option is this lantern thingy here, probably. I don't know what the lantern will get us besides maybe one of the wolves. But they said they wanted something with the pumpkin, maybe. Let's look. Oh, I was thinking, shoot, I don't have the poker anymore, do I?
That didn't need a bell. I never waste food.
Oh.
Will the squirrels remember that?
The squirrels will most certainly remember that.
My purple badger just... I thought that was gonna be the thing I needed an eye for, but it's a magic cloak. I don't know. It seems like we could go any of these ways. Oh, I wanted to go look at the rock, right? I think I can go this way. Because the guy needs the baker for the free strudel. We need something from under the rock. Where was the rock? Was it up here? I think the rock was up here.
I'm not going to lie. I took that rock for granted.
Grandpa.
Okay, what do I have left?
That didn't need a...
I think I know.
Let me tell you, Pumpkin.
Let's go see if we can talk to Acorn. Maybe he'll move the rock for us. It might be a later thing. These games are really good about showing you something early and then you gotta go figure it out later.
I have to say, I'm pretty impressed with the craftsmanship of these traps.
No. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna need, like, help from the fellow competitors to get everything that we need. To get a frog, we're gonna need help from Whisper. To get whatever's under the stone, we're gonna need help from Acorn. And then to get across whatever that is, we're gonna need help from a Chonka or whatever his name is. So let's see here. How do we want to spend our last coin? Do we want to do the vines? I don't even remember where those were, if I'm honest. Or do we want to do a pie to feed the troll? Or do we want to figure out whatever this lantern thing is? It's all going to cost 1 gold, so I'm guessing we have to choose one. I don't know, I'm kind of interested in seeing if we can get a dragon's eye. I think that would earn us more merit. But Graham's always a slippery fellow as well. So I could do one of the other options. I don't know. What do you all think? It seems like it's splitting us off into, like, you know, heroic versus being a thinker, or, you know, more the simple route. You know, with baking. I don't know what you would call that. The simple route with baking. But it seems like the apothecary up on the right there is using our smarts. The baker is using our stomach. And then this is going to be using our strength. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in seeing the dragon thing. If it is going to be going back to the dragon.
Hey, Graham. Oh. Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye. Hello.
How much for that gardening tool?
1 shiny gold coin.
All right.
Bye.
Forget what those other guys say. A sword is mightier than a pen.
Yeah, I think we'll go this strength route for now.
Did you spend your only gold coin on the epic weed whacker?
Yes.
I did. The mold costs a fortune.
Now, Graham, promise me you will only use this for its intended purpose.
I shall be brave in all my hedge trimmings.
Those plants will never see it coming.
All right, now let's go find the... I don't remember where the vines are. We'll find them. I think they were over here, maybe. Was it up here? No. Was it up toward the floating island? No. Shit, I don't remember. Maybe it's back toward the green bush where we got the badger. That is the bridge troll. That leads us into town. Green.
Seeing all these new recruits makes me miss the old days.
Ahem. Are you paying attention?
What? No, I was reminiscing. Sorry.
Wasn't this way. I missed a left turn at Albuquerque somewhere here. This went into town, right? Oh, there was another way over here. Oh wait, this just goes to the horn. Where did I see the vines? Dang it.
Wherever you are hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will find you. Do squirrels count as hideous?
Was there anything this way? No.
West, Tournament Theater. North, Town Square. South, under development, coming next spring.
Was there a way over here? No. Shit, I don't remember how to get to the well. I just bought the thing and I don't remember how to get there. I feel like I've done the full circle. But I felt like it was up this way. I could have sworn I checked everything over here. Alright, what the heck? Where was it? Am I blind? It wasn't... Oh, was it out the backside of town? It might have been out the backside of town. I was supposed to keep that gate closed. That must be where it is. I wonder if I can climb over. I'm gonna get in trouble for with the blacksmith for going out the backside of town. All right, we'll see if we can climb. Oh, we're definitely not climbing. Can we close the door? Can't close the door. Aha! There it is. Okay. Man, I was all turned around. Hello? Oh, there we are. You'll be getting 3 to 5 inches of snow on Friday? That's probably pretty rare for you. Oops. Oh yeah, Blacksmith's definitely gonna be mad at me now. Hey, it's Chonka, or whatever the guy's name is. He's like, bye-bye. Okay.
I was a few steps behind, but I was hopeful a beast was in that well, and I wanted an eye to impress everyone.
But Grandpa, the dragon lives down there.
I didn't know that yet, Gwendolyn, and pretend you don't either. This story takes place before the one I told you last night. Sometimes a story is best told out of order.
Oh, got it. No lost wishes?
There weren't many wishes to lose at this point in Daventry.
Meteorologist said to get bread and milk. For 3 to 5 inches? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if it melts too slow. Everyone's gonna go for a run on your grocery stores, though, if they're telling them that.
I was out of my league down there, but I had something to prove.
Oh, that's why they showed that other one first, so we wouldn't die. Hello. Wait.
Hey!
I opened it.
Whoever's down here, it's mine.
What's he doing? Oh, seems like that's the
There
way.
wasn't much to see that way, so I turned around and went back.
It'll be below freezing majority of the week, and your county only has one snowplow salt truck. I remember you sending me pictures of something last year. People sliding all over or whatever. This is kind of scary. How do we get over there? Oh!
The dragon!
Well, I definitely didn't shoot the dragon's eye. It's gonna be this guy.
Stalama.
Stalama?
Afamata. Stalama. Afamata. Stalama. Afamata.
Okay.
Stalama.
Stalama is no?
Stalama. Afamata. Stalama.
Okay.
Afamata.
Okay, Afamato is come along or whatever.
Afamata. Water. Afamata. Afamata. Stalama. Afamata. Stalama. Afamata. 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 Afamata.
Okay. Oh.
Water.
What? Wait. I'm not gonna remember all that. Shit, I should have been paying attention. Shit.
I'm remembering this wrong. Wait a second.
Okay, show me again. I'll pay attention this time.
Water.
And then we paused there for some tea and cake.
Water.
Did it. Oh shit, my fault. My bad.
Wait, 2 eyes?
Yes, and another surprise.
Oh, lovely.
We didn't share your excitement.
It's all Greek to me, dude. Me walk and fly and pull. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Okay. Womp, womp, womp. All right. I guess he's gonna be busy and I'll just sneak in here somewhere. We're just bumbling along. Run! And he's battling a dragon. I love being the non-hero, it's great. The bumbling hero. Oh, a rope. Hello.
I took the long way, he took the astounding way. No matter, that I would be mine.
Oh no. Okay, quick, quick. Quick, quick. Quick, quick. Oh, I got fried.
The story sure is dragging on.
But we're at the good part.
I'm gonna wait. No? Okay, they're coming. Go, go, go! Parkour! King's Quest parkour. Oh, shit! Run! Run! Oh, my back, my spleen. And Shock there, I can't remember his name. It's just gliding through. Of course. He needs me. I'm smaller and skinnier. We're working together.
Ooga.
That would lower us down. Which one was yes? Which this one's got to be no, right? No, don't do that one.
Ooga.
Yes, that one first. Yes.
Afanada.
Move me over and then lower me, or else I'm gonna die to friggin' spear spikes.
Ooga.
Yes.
Afanada.
There we go. Do we want to see what's over here? Kind of want to see what's over here. Nothing? It's all for show. All right, we'll go through the little doggy door here. There's some bones floating down the river. And the dragon's right there. Something about the dragon's tail. Uh-huh. Okay. That rings the bell. That gets their attention.
That dragon was certainly not on a short leash.
Okay. I gotta get over there to tie someone with the shield.
Buta!
Oh, I gotcha. Sure, why not? Okay. Climb on this. We'll remove the axe and then hang the shield.
Buta!
Not yet.
Still on.
Ooh.
Okay, hang this one.
Buta!
Afanada.
Okay. We're gonna have to hang. How do we hang that last shield? Aha! Wait a second.
Buta!
That's not gonna do anything.
Stalama, Stalama.
Ooh.
Maybe we can jump across once we get back to the other side. Oh yeah, this should work. How do I get him to fire again? Let me put this back up.
Buta!
Stalama, Stalama.
Ooh.
It's a fun puzzle. Let's figure it out.
Buta!
Afana.
Dang it. Oh, I got it. Take this one down.
Buta!
Yes.
Afana.
Okay. I should be able to come over here and drop to this other one and put that shield up.
Buta!
All right, let's give it a go.
Afana.
Oh, I'm climbing out on the dragon. Wonderful. Oh, shit.
Buta!
Stalama, Stalama.
Ooh.
All right.
Buta!
Try again.
Afana.
Oh, I don't jump out. Maybe I ring the bell? And that'll lift the door. Okay, yeah. We'll go back. We'll go back and ring the bell and he'll come out and that'll lift the door so our friend can get out. Right? How do I do it? Shit.
Buta!
Stalama, Stalama.
Ooh.
How do I do it? That would get me back across to ring the bell.
Buta!
But it would just be stuck here.
Stalama, Stalama.
Ooh. Buta!
Afana.
Wait, what did I do differently that time? Oh, yeah.
Buta!
Afanat.
All right, how do I jump onto this thing here? There we go. When I walked by the first time, it seemed like it was too high, but this thing's gonna just rip the door to shreds, isn't it? Yay, our friend is free. His precious hat. Let's be honest, he did most of the work here. I only did a little work. Boost. Hope. Alley-oop. Don't think I can cross this. Nice. Thanks for the archery lesson. Hey, there we go. We did it. That's gonna leave a mark. I had to take a screenshot. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. It's very classic Sierra game for me. Just updated, you know? And not as hard as some of the originals, like...
Hey, do you think we could share that dragon eye?
Shrekky, Afamata.
My thoughts exactly.
Push! Lowering the tail. That was kind of funny.
Shrekky. Buta.
Wait. It's leaving or... I think the game made the decision for us. Wait, did he just get eaten? What? No!
No!
Oh, can we go back? I don't want that choice. I want a different choice. How do I go back? I was thinking about it and then it just made me do it. Aww. How do I go back?
I'm done. I am done. This is not for me.
Going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I got was a Daventry that will never live up to what it once was.
Daventry needs you, Graham. I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together. It can be great once again with the right people in charge.
Now I'm thinking about going back and baking a pie.
And you should stop believing in me. It could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a dentist for all I care. I guess Achaka was wrong.
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it.
Well, Achaka and I were
Want to know
chatting during
something?
your chivalry test, and he had some thoughts about you. Didn't you find it odd that Achaka entered this tournament, Graham?
Not if it's spoilers.
Did he ever tell you why?
He might have. But I only learned 2 words of his language.
A horrendous famine struck Achaka's village, Ichtuwe. He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help. It was a long shot, even for him.
Oh, great. So because of me, a whole village will starve. That makes me feel better.
No. Because of you, a village will be saved. Achaka was impressed by you. He told me he was watching you on your travels to Daventry, and that you seemed like the type of person that could inspire change. More so than those bucket heads, anyways. If you're not going to compete for yourself or me, do it for the Ichtuans. They need you.
I don't like it when a mentor
Their
dies.
last hope.
I don't even think we got the eye. He just shot it.
For those brave souls that are still with us, welcome back. Now, you may have heard some squawking from a few naysayers
I guess
in
we'll
our
just have to
kingdom
go with the-
concerned with the
go
ethics
with the
of the
flow.
tournament. But proclamations and addendums aside, this is the way we have always done it in Daventry, and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, Knight Hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Hold still.
He's got a full jar of eyes. What the hell? Oh, I did get it. Okay. I must have missed that part.
I'd look happier if that was my eye.
I'd look less happy if that was my face.
Look who's talking.
Yes, look who is talking.
Congratulations, everybody. We officially accept all the eyes presented. I'll see you in the duels.
Take that and that! Oh.
I'm guessing he dies
Mr.
anyway.
Spellbottom.
Even
What?
if he tries to get us
You
out of there.
surprised I'm competing in this stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own. I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster. Arr! Ya-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! That's what you get, Mr. Springbottom. Hi-ya!
Gwendolyn!
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear. I came to tell you your grandfather is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures. Just try to have your next adventure away from my glass vases, please.
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament, the duels. Haha! You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
Oh,
the pairings
no.
of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the knight position.
The Duel of Strength will take place at our fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring your steed to the tournament theatre for the Duel of Speed.
Please
Oh,
unveil
no.
the tournament board.
I will remain here for any questions.
Good luck!
Ay, ay, ay.
Which did you tackle first? Duel of Speed or the Duel of Strength?
I don't know. Doesn't look like I can do either. Whisper versus Graham for the speed. Graham versus Acorn for the strength. It doesn't look like I can do either. All right. Acorn or Whisper. It said for the speed, we'll need to bring our steeds, which I don't have. For the strength, I don't think it said anything. I'm guessing he dies anyway, even if he gets us out of there versus oh, that's a portrait of Whisper. Oh, we can get that signed by Whisper now. Okay, I'm thinking about what I can do. I can use the arrow now to get across that ravine. Now that I got that lesson. What else can I do? I don't know. I think I'll have to wander around. I can't bake a pie for the thing because I don't have any coins. They didn't give me any coins for winning. I can have Whisper sign something. I mean, I can give the people the pumpkin. I should probably go close the back gate too, or else we're gonna get some wolves coming in. So let's go close the back gate. Now that I don't need to go up to get the dragon eye anymore. Ah, shit. Now what's gonna happen?
Get out! Shoo!
Okay, she still has
Get
it.
off that hay bale! Out of those flowers! Put that sack lunch down! No patch for you. You know why.
I also lost your thingy. Let's see if we can give these people the pumpkin at least.
Oh, joy. Graham the Brave is here.
Graham the Brave.
The little boy who wants to do big things.
Congratulations on making it to the next round of the tournament.
Why, thank you.
Crystal Ball told us about the eye you presented.
wasn't the cleverest way of going about things, was it?
You seemed like such a nice boy.
Hopefully you'll use your noggin a bit more in the future. Oh, huh. We don't need any more brash knights in Daventry.
No matter your choice in life, we will gladly take your money.
Business is business. Now, Chester, can you hand me the frog's breath elixir?
Frog's breath elixir? Yes, where is that? We seem to be out of...
You drank it all again, didn't you?
Muriel, my blood sugar was low.
Frog's breath?
It's just so tasty.
Since you can't keep your mitts off our supplies, we are halting production. This potion will have to wait until that merchant brings us our delivery.
If you find a frog, bring it directly to me and I will gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy leftovers.
Until then, no more free dips.
Oh my.
Now, give us one shiny gold coin and the beautiful blue flame lantern will be all yours.
I don't have any coins.
Speak up, boy.
Fare thee well.
Okay.
Always look on the smart side of life.
Guess we can't do anything with that. Unless we get more gold coins, but I think we used our gold coin to go after the dragon instead of dipping our lantern in that thing.
Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. Oh, I'm deeply sorry you lost a friend. This horrible tournament spawns a vicious cycle of violence every year. When will Daventry recognize that slaying ferocious beasts shows no heart? An innocent creature lost his eye, and a good man lost his life. But what do I know? I'm just a humble baker. Please, let me know if there's anything I can do in your time of need. Perhaps Grandma's sugar shroom pie can ease the pain a little.
The sign read, ask us about our free samples.
I didn't get the thingy for the free samples yet. I don't think I can do the pie.
Was he trying to set the record for the world's biggest pie?
Because I don't have the coin.
Yes, lad?
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight?
Think with your heart and not with your brain or your biceps. That's the knight
Okay,
I want to
so
see in King Edward's
it's
royal
heart,
court.
strength, and intelligence.
Good day.
Don't get in any rhubarbs. These starberries look a bit off, but they smell good. Oh well, bakers can't be choosers. Thanks. Now, if you can find me the sugar shrooms, she's all yours for the discounted rate of one shiny gold coin.
I'm guessing I don't actually need these anymore.
I've never seen purple sugar shrooms before.
We're not going to get
Hopefully
across
these
the
will still
bridge.
work. Now, if you pass me one shiny gold
Yeah.
coin,
Well, at least I got it out of my
Grandma's
inventory.
giant star shroom pie
I don't know what the bell is for yet.
It's all yours.
Oh, I guess I could have picked them up off the counter if I needed them. Alright.
I was wrong about you, Graham. I heard the guards gossiping about it. You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order. Please be careful. These items are sharp.
Bye.
Forget what those other guys say. A sword is mightier than a pen.
Alright. I guess we're kind of, as we're going, trying to choose what type of king we're going to be. That's my guess of what's going on here. The strength, heart, or wisdom, intelligence. Let's see if we can go find Whisper. See if he'd be willing to sign something. Where is he? He's down this way, I think. Oh, Whisper, can you get us a frog, please?
Did I ever tell you about the time I tried to catch a frog? It was riveting.
Grandpa.
I guess he's not down here anymore because he doesn't need to catch anything. He got 2 big purple balls before. Maybe something with the bell? No. Alright. I don't have anything for the troll to eat because we chose the non-heart method. We chose the strength way. I guess we'll explore a little bit since it didn't look like I could start the tournament.
Yes?
What do I need for the Duel of Speed?
Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theater when you're ready for the Duel of Speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Where exactly is the Duel of Strength?
The Duel of Strength will take place on Daventry's own fantastical, wondrous floating island. Head north, then east. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Bye.
Cheerio.
Who am I dueling strength? Acorn, of course. And speed against Whisper, of course. It's gonna end up being me versus Manny in the brains one, isn't it?
I couldn't move that rock, so I just groveled.
These are terrible.
Now let's look up here. Oh, we can go across the chasm over here, right? Oh, it's my steed. How do I? I forgot about my steed from the beginning. Can I shoot it? Okay, so I'll have to figure out how to get my steed.
I'd always been a straight shooter, but Achaka opened my eyes.
All right, that one wasn't that bad.
Well, thank you.
All right. What the? Who's throwing shit at me? Oh, little rock thingies. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ah! You little shits.
take out all those goblins?
Goblins.
With swiftness or patience? You'll have to wait and see.
Shit. Maybe I'll just let him walk it off. I killed a couple, but that should be enough. Walk it off. Shit. Oh.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience? You'll have to wait and see.
I'll let them all live this time. I'm not a killer, even though I kind of am. I got a Chaka killed. Oh, I killed one of them. Oopsie. I didn't realize he was coming back for his friend. Bro. Maybe you do have to just kill them all. Because they keep coming back.
Release me, you fiends! Oh, it's you again! Oh, nice shot! Time for you rocks to roll! Boy,
Excuse me.
that is your name, right? Boy, thank the shining stars! Where did you learn to shoot like that? Now, I'm not a native goblin tongue, but I'm pretty sure I made out the words unicorns and majestic museum. Mr. Fancy Cakes is too barbarous for a caged life. Listen, I want to sincerely apologize for my pilfering sausages, and thank you for saving me.
I wonder what would happen if I got my coin back. I don't know. I'll forgive him.
I have been through too much already today. I forgive you. And I just want to say...
Yeah, that's sweet, boy. Real nice of you. And since we are all square, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you deliver this rare and miraculous ingredient to that amateur magic shop in town?
Sure.
It's a snoozing leaf. Be careful transporting it, though. Once Mr. Fancy Cakes ate one of these snoozing leaves and was knocked out cold for days. And as a token of my appreciation, here is your money back.
Okay.
There you go. I'd give you more, but those hoarding goblins looted my cart. Well, gotta run. Good thing these shorts breathe so well. Thanks again, boy. I won't forget this. Sayonara.
Did the merchant remember that?
Ha! The merchant immediately forgot that.
All right, let's look around. Nothing on the corpses? Doesn't look like it. Okay. They'll go back and tell their friends about future Knight Graham here. I have a gold coin, so I can go do... I can go back and do whatever. I wonder how I get my mount, though. That's kind of weird. What was our mont's name? Triumph? Yeah, I think it was Triumph. That cave. Let's go back in town. Now that we have a gold coin. We need to go to the apothecaries anyway to give the feather. Oh, you know, we could get that lantern and see if we can go in the cave with the lantern, because that'll keep the wolves away, right? That's what we originally learned. It's all coming together. We could try that. Let's try that. Oh, shit.
Yes, son?
Shit.
Fare thee well.
May your brain
I keep thinking like I have to give them something in a conversation, but I don't.
Our order is finally here. Well, part of it anyway. Chester, remind me to leave a poor review for that merchant on the town board.
Ah, this should do the trick.
It's close, but it still needs that frog's breath.
Well, I'm glad I could help further it along.
Yes, and as a token of our appreciation, we would like to give you this vial of hypnotic powder. Oh, it's expired.
It could work. It was just never finished.
Let me guess, it's missing lollipop root, or baby's tears. I can bring you a tuft of Mr. Fancy Cake's fur.
Nope, it just needs raisins. Here.
Thanks.
Raisins.
I guess.
Oh. Okay. Gold coin, I guess? Sure, why not?
Thanks, dearie. And here's your lovely pumpkin lantern with a glowing blue flame candle.
The prototyping phase was over. No more free dips.
Can't turn it purple anymore. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go see if this lantern will work for the cave. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Eventually, we're gonna need another coin to get the pie for the bridge. It seems like we're getting the stuff anyway. There was just a different way for each of them to get an eye. So we got to do something about that rock. We're probably gonna need Acorn's help with that rock, and we're probably gonna need Whisper's help with the frog. I don't know how yet. All right, let's try this. All right. That worked. Okay. Huh. Stay away. Stay away. Get out of here, wolves. At least they're not coming up behind me. Nice. What's over here? Oh, there's got to be something in here.
Bizarre holes were burrowed into the forest floor.
Bizarre holes burrowed into the forest floor. Well, what are we going to be dealing with?
Where do these holes lead?
Do we want to know? It's not letting us climb in them. Oh!
Hey, how'd my coin get down there?
We got a coin. Okay, so I was right. It is making you kind of do everything. Well, making is a strong term. Hey, little rabbits. This is pretty. Those two are off riding each other still. Let's see.
Triumph? How'd you get up there?
How do I get you down?
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
Let's see. Hypnotizing.
Imagine what that did. I went through. Imagine.
That needs to be used on raisins. Otherwise, you're just wasting it. That doesn't need. Seems like a waste of money.
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
I guess we'll have to come back with help.
Back with help.
Yeah. He just said the same thing. That's one of Acorn's traps, isn't it? Well, I got the coin, so that means I can bake the pie now and give it to the bridge troll. Maybe the bridge troll can help us somehow. I see what's going on. It flows pretty well, actually. You know, you kind of made your choice in the first one of how you wanted to get your eye.
Can we skip through this part? Too much walking, not enough dragons.
Yep.
Oh, thank goodness. I love how he's just like, yep, sure, no problem. All right, let's go back to town. Anyway, what I was saying is it flows pretty well because, you know, you complete the first task, but then you go back and do the other stuff anyway. And my guess is Achaka was going to die no matter what. It was just, did I get the eye or not? All right, Baker. Bake that pie for me.
Oh, thanks for the patronage. Share this pie with a friend or two. Or three. And good luck in the tournament.
All right. Got our pie now. It's gigantic. Let's go talk to the troll. I forgot the troll's name. I think if I go this way, it might be a little quicker. Not much quicker. Hello. Would you like a pie? Oh, we're sharing it. Very nice. We're friends.
Thanks for the momentary lapse in conversation. Ulfie was unquestionably hangry. Now that I am refurbished, I'll allow you to cross.
Nice.
Though a quick-footed peacock already got to that snarling Snarlax. Oh, I almost forgot. Little Bandicoot, for your act of kindness, Ulfie would like you to have this.
Oh, it's the mouthpiece.
Whenever you need me, just give it a blow.
Very cool.
Step lively. Ulfie needs to get back to the guild meeting. It's almost croissant time.
Okay. Dark Forest, or what's over here first before we go into the darkness?
I'm
Oh,
starting
gold coin.
to question
Hey,
his
my
commitment
coin.
to our guild.
I don't know what I need it for.
No, Pilar, I don't know if I'd say it like that. Where does he keep disappearing to? As long as he knows the password, you have to let him in.
What's the password?
He needs to work on his time management skills.
Do we get to overhear the password?
I wish Ulfie would stay put. This meeting is already way over schedule.
I see a ladder down there to something. I don't know how we would get down there, though.
He'd better come soon.
I don't think they're going to
I'm
say the
getting
password.
Tired of opening that door for him.
I guess they're done talking. There we go.
If I could find a fast way down there, I would be able to hear the password.
Nice of you to finally join us, Ulfie. Merci.
Ulfie apologizes for tardiness. Hey, where are the croissants?
I forgot the croissant, okay? Oh, mon Dieu.
I don't know a fast way down.
Are we here to discuss our demands, or are we here to eat crescent-shaped pastries?
I'm here for the pastries, so...
If you didn't know the secret password, I would never let you in.
Now, Pilar, I need you to calm down, okay? We've made enough waves as it is. Daventry needs their bridges, and gosh darn it, we need to get back to work.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be
I was gonna maybe just roll down the edge.
Ulfie, you're so easily tricked in.
Maybe now that he's here. No? I don't know. Let's look in the forest. Maybe it's one of those things for later. Oh, I have something for that. Hello? No? There we go. I just had to get to a certain point. Ooh. A work order. Oh, I can have
Yeesh. Ugh.
Ugh.
I was fine viewing that snarly Snorlax with the 6 legs, 3 claws,
that's
and
who,
1 tooth from this distance. Gross.
That's who Whisper killed.
Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up art classes.
How cute. You want to be a drawbridge? Motion to nominate Pilar for the position.
And now, Pilar, you know you can't nominate yourself. Does anyone else want to nominate our fine Sergeant of Arms, Pilar, for Grand Counselor?
No, I want you, Mr. Waddles.
Ah, geez, guys, who would have thunk that an average bridge troll like me from a small town creek could grow to be the head of the 2nd largest guild in the Midwestern Hemisphere? But it's time for me to suspend my work here and give my family the support they need. Let's move this item till next week. Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
Ah, I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice aged raclette.
Pilar, everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry.
I feel like
Only
they're not
majestic
gonna see me here,
unicorns.
so I'm just gonna keep going.
Ulfie, there is no such thing.
That's what he had. I've seen him.
Ulfie, he pulled a fast one on you, you fathead.
Well, everyone else calls them majestic unicorns.
Ulfie, if everyone jumped off a, well, my back...
Anyway, the work order can be used to crush the rock that we need to get the second thing for the baker to get the pastries.
Close your mouth. Tais-toi.
Okie dokie then. I think we should table this for next week.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Ulfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for a right. You must now do the secret knock.
Shit.
Then... Saboteur,
You are not part of the guild. Shoo! Allez-vous-en.
Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally
I don't know the
going to have
password.
time to take up art classes.
Ooh, this is what I was looking for.
Be a drawbridge?
What's down here?
Motion to nominate Pilar for the position.
And now, Pilar, you know you can't nominate yourself.
It just
Does
keeps
anyone
going.
else want to nominate our fine Sergeant of Arms, Pilar, for Grand Counselor?
No.
Shortcut.
I want you, Mr. Waddle.
Shortcut.
Ah,
Brilliant.
geez, guys, who would have thunk that
So
an
I have
average
to
bridge troll like me from a small town
call him
could grow to be
away.
the head of the second largest guild in the Midwestern Hemisphere.
And then he'll come back, and then I'll be able to spy on
my
it.
work here and give my family the support they need.
I don't know why I need this stuff right now, but why
Next
not?
item up for discussion: should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with
Okay, I think there was also another path over here in the forest. I need to go check before I do this thing. Just for my own sanity here. I believe. I do believe.
The sound of silence.
So it's a different type of horn. We've seen 3 different types of horns. I wonder if each of them has let me see.
That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn.
Okay, so each of them have their own mouthpieces for the different types of horns. Okay. All right. Well, let's at least get the secret password and stuff. Still have to figure out how we free Triumph. All right.
Thanks for getting Ulfie out of there. That meeting was getting heated.
Okay, now we go back.
As long as he knows the password, you have to let him in. I wish Ulfie would stay put. This meeting is already way over schedule.
I'm starting to question his commitment to our guild.
I'm sure he'll be...
Maybe I'll just hide right there. Oh, perfect.
What is the knock?
Knock. Ring. Ring. Knock.
And the password.
Trust me.
Trust me. Knock, ring, ring, knock. And I've got a bell.
Keep going, Ulfie.
Ulfie has very important business to attend to. Have the croissants arrived yet?
I already told you. I forgot the croissant, okay? Can we please move on from the croissant?
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles.
Very well. Now what's the secret knock?
Okay, knock.
And then?
Ring. Shit. I can't use it?
I wonder
Ring.
if they fell asleep. Squirrels. No matter. They disgust me. Let's continue. Think
Next
with his
item up for
giant
discussion,
head, there'd be
should
a
we
brain
lift our
bigger than a
embargo on
macaroon.
the consumption of goats?
Is it not
I
quick enough?
long. You may now perform the secret knock.
Okay, knock.
And then?
Ring.
Continue.
Ring.
Next.
Knock.
Oh, Vito, do you have the password?
Trust me.
Trust me?
That is correct. Hold on.
Let's join the meeting.
Hey, you. You don't look like a troll. You look like a scab. And I love the taste of
She's freaky
scabs.
looking, dude.
Delicious.
He's no scab. He's a bridge bandicoot. And Alfie's friend. Let him in, Pilar. He's a representative
We love
from our
Alfie.
sister guild in Ludor.
I heard the Ludor Bridge Guild members are horrendously violent thugs. Wanton destruction follows any negotiation they have ever held. Welcome, friend. Come inside.
Mr. Bridge Bandicoot, representative of Luador, on behalf of myself, the Grand Counselor of the Daventry Bridge Troll Guild, I would like to welcome you to our chapter meeting. It will be great to have an outsider's opinion on our strike.
As long as he sides with me, it will be wonderful. Since I am sick of supporting the people of Daventry, I have collected all of the troll horn mouthpieces. They cannot be used anymore.
Golly gosh, Pilar, that seems a bit extreme.
Not extreme enough. We need to destroy these horns once and for all. We need to make a statement. We are not at their beck and call. Daventry has burned their bridges with us, and I will set fire to all these horns.
No.
Where are your horns, Pilar?
Mine are already up on the hill where I will take all of these. Everyone will be able to see them burn. You, newcomer, throw in whatever is used to summon you. You are a part of this.
I'm not gonna give him the mouthpiece. What could be used to summon me? The bell?
How cute. A little bridge bell for a little bandicoot.
Okay, well,
Okay.
according to the agenda, the next line item we need to discuss is our negotiation tactics. What is our strategy for getting those guards to stop stomping around on our backs?
Oh! They should cross barefoot without their sharp heels.
I think we should feast on their legs and force them to crawl over our backs.
Okay, now, both interesting perspectives, I hear you, but we gotta find a way for us all to be successful. What do you think, Bandicoot?
Well, I think I agree with Alfie.
I think I'm with Ulfie on this one.
Thanks. Good thinking, friend.
Point taken. Moving on. Switching topics. Alfie, it's your turn to bring the snacks next week. Do we want sweet or salty?
Alfie loves the taste of sweet.
Alfie, you are an unrefined swine. Savory is the only snack accepted by my palate.
You both bring up good points, but we have to come together on this. What do you think, Bandicoot?
I agree with
I
Alfie.
have a little sweet tooth myself.
Sweetie cakes. A happy tum-tum makes a happy friend.
Okay, continuing forward. We need to decide on our team jackets. The tailor cannot wait any longer for our final decision.
Alfie is a fan of the majestic unicorn and butterfly logo with the slogan, "Building bridges to the future."
I love Alfie.
Our jacket needs to be exciting. We should go with something epic, something that will burn into their minds. We should go with trolls eating humans, with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
Okay, those are both great points, but we really need to find a side to align on and work together. What do you think, Bandicoot?
I'm gonna go with Ulfie on this. I love butterflies and unicorns.
A bridge to friendship is the best way to solve
Hey,
this.
Fear, welcome back.
Next item, negotiation
We're
tactics.
still having fun.
Getting guards to step
Hope
softly
your
across our backs.
session went well.
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs and
We
force
snuck
them
our
to
way into
crawl
the
across.
to the Bridge Trolls meeting.
We're talking in circles here.
This is a new one. Let's just try this one.
That's it. Waddles is right. We're repeating ourselves. I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
Oh, I see. We could take the bell back, but we could also take Waddles' horn, or... Yeah, because Pilar said hers was up the hill. It's a sneaky way of getting it.
Okay then, really? Well then, this meeting should be adjourned anyway.
I had tricked them. That bell was of little use to me, but Waddle's horn was sure to blow open new paths.
Very cool. You know, instead of the rock, I think we need, and I was thinking the work order for the rock, but we could also probably, I'm gonna try it, use the work order for the tree that's hanging our mount, so we can do the challenge. What have you missed? I don't remember exactly when you left. I don't remember the last thing you saw. I'll catch you up, but I don't remember the last thing you saw. Did I get the eye yet? I don't think I got the eye yet. You just got back into town and the lady ran off the wolves. Okay. So we joined the tournament and we got the eye, but it was like this choice between, we only had one gold coin and all the merchants only had one thing to give us. So the choice was basically we could choose strength and use our gold coin to get a weed whacker for back outside of town to go to the dragon cave. We could choose the baker's pie to cross the troll here, the troll bridge here, and I guess there was a Snarglax or whatever up the hill, but Whisper already killed him by now. But I'm sure there was a way to do it. And then the other option was to use the blue candle flame. I don't know if it was gonna be the eye or there was a way to get an eye with the blue candle flame. But anyway, we chose the more heroic path and chopped our way through and went to the Dragon Well. And that one foreigner guy, Ashatok Achaka. Achaka was there, and he was going for the Dragon Eye too. And so we went through a lot of different little puzzles there till we got to the dragon. And Achaka shot the dragon in the eye, and he died, sadly, but we got out of there with the Dragon Eye. I didn't really like the choice. The game, I was like considering the choice, and then the game's just like, shoot him in the eye. I have a feeling that Achaka would have died either way based on what happened afterward. I don't know how we would have gotten an eye, but maybe we would have got the eye on our way out. Anyway, we were pretty sad about Achaka dying to the dragon, but we turned our eye in, and now we're at the second part of the tournament where there are 3 tests. There's a test of speed, which is me versus Whisper. There's a test of strength, which is me versus Acorn, and eventually it'll be whoever survives these as the test of wits. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're kind of wandering around now trying to figure out, for the test of speed, we need a mount. And we just went through a forested area, which I think is what we're going to be needing to do for our mount. I think I'm going to try this. I don't know if it's going to work, but we found a work order for the blacksmith, and I was going to use it here, but I was thinking, how are we going to get the mount down? We could maybe have Acorn move this. But if we can get the mount down with the work order, then maybe that's because our mount triumph is stuck right there. I'm thinking maybe we can cut that tree down. And we'll just save the stone for later, because this is more important. Shortcut through the thing, we use our lantern. Oh, and so after we spent our last gold coin, we've been now collecting gold coins as we've been going around, and now we got the lantern anyway, and we got the pie anyway, and so we opened the bridge with the pie to get across. So you have mozzarella and prosciutto as a snack. Very nice. See, like, we found a coin right there at the edge of that hole. And then we found one when we crossed the bridge. So we've got a couple of coins now, I think. We have one coin left after we've... So the game is kind of like trying to kind of lead you into what kind of leader you want to be. Do you want to be a strong leader? Do you want to lead with heart? Or do you want to lead with brains, basically? Okay, I'm gonna try this. We'll see if it works. Do I have to go back and talk to her about it? I might have to go back and talk to her about it. Oh!
That job was no match for the Crumbler. Easy money.
Nice. It worked. Triumph!
Hey, buddy. Was the steak good at least? So, I know you just fell out of a tree and all, but there's this Duel of Speed, and I kinda sorta... couldn't have said it better myself. We're off!
These two riding each other.
I can't say this is the most peculiar thing I've seen today.
We did get attacked by goblins as well, just when we saved the merchant.
My name is Larry. This is Kyle.
Graham. We know. We've been watching you.
We think you show potential.
You got our support.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. We've got your back.
If you ever need us, just holler. Like this. Hey!
Good luck in the duels.
Oh shit, it's starting. Okay.
The Duel of Speed. The only thing racing was my mind. How was I going to get out of this one?
Eat my cape.
Okay. Wow, he's really fast. Yeah, mule, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
Chase!
Help! Maybe those guys will get in the way or something. Oh, he's taking a nap. All right. Run! That's the only way I won is because he was taking a nap.
Victory is
Oh, shit.
mine. Take that, Gideon.
The tortoise and the hare.
Whisper runs from danger.
Whisper.
My armor is too beautiful for smudges.
Oh, we're riding in it.
Branches! Watch your head, Jermaine.
Every single G name possible.
Jerry, I can't see. Watch the mane. Watch the mane.
Let's go left.
Go left. Left.
All right.
Got it.
Go right again.
Gotcha.
Go left.
Gotcha.
Left.
Go left. Got it.
Oh no.
Kyle! Larry! Distress! Got you covered, Graham!
Oh my god, they're so slow.
We need to show him up! Hey, Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this race.
Standing on your hands.
On your hands.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Shit. Wrong choice.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Backwards.
Whisper can do it.
Shit.
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Oh no, we're getting another chance. At least we're bound to winning the race.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
And talk of that.
And share your legends with those guards.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it. The flames danced right before my eyes. Kyle, really? This is how you choose to spend your day off?
It depends on the situation, I think.
Hey, Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
This is gonna be backwards.
I bet you couldn't win this race. Backwards.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Crash. Crap.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
Oh, standing on your hands. He's gonna crash from the top.
Whisper can do it.
Shit.
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another
I'm doing this in the wrong order or something. Maybe standing on his hands before he goes into the trees?
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it. Whisper regrets his past decision.
Nice one, Graham!
Told you not to skip leg day.
Jeez, he's so fast.
Whisper!
Now that he's off his horse, maybe backwards?
Backwards.
Whisper can do it.
Nice. I think I'm making the right choices now.
We can so do this, Graham!
Look back at your own reflection.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
Talking to the guard.
And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
There we go. Photo finish.
Come back, Whisper.
Mozzarella and prosciutto as a snack. Very yummy.
In your story.
I know, right?
Graham.
Oh,
Nice
what are you
one,
talking to Graham? We knew
Way
you
to
could
go,
do it.
Graham!
Oh, he can help me catch a frog. It's okay, Whisper. Here, feel better. A picture of you. Autograph it for me.
Still Whisper's fan?
You love prosciutto, your sister likes salami
You
more?
want to immortalize me on your nightstand? Well, I'm not one to disappoint the fans. Here you are. To my fan. Graham.
He got my name right.
Always seek adventure. Signed, Whisper. Thanks, friend. I needed that. Damn!
Catch a frog?
How are you?
Hey, Whisper, do you think you could help me catch a frog?
Whisper can do it! These evil dragon hoppers
Jeez.
are no match for Whisper! Anything
I don't
for
remember
a
what I needed the frog for.
friend.
I think it was for the apothecary. I'm gonna see if he has anything else to say. I like Whisper. Nothing else? Okay. Oh, wait.
Hello.
I just have to ask. Do you have special boots that make you run even faster?
Character
In fact,
growth.
I do. They're called feet. Or shiny biscuits. Your choice.
Can Whisper do a one-handed push-up?
Whisper can do it.
See you soon.
Swift travels.
All right. I think there was a bridge nearby. I got the horn for this for the second guy. We might as well give it a try and see if it's the same horn. It looks like it's this style. Oh shit.
The horn reeked of toothpaste and cabbage.
Thanks for that. Looks like that one.
Hey, Waddles!
It's Waddles. All right, what do we got over here?
Unlike my temper,
Goblins?
this fire is not easy to ignite.
Oh, it's what's her name? Oh, maybe I can get her horn.
I can't take this stress. I need a snack.
That pile was the last horn I needed to complete the set.
Step right up. If you want to get burned.
Okay, we need to do something with her snack on the left. We needed raisins for the hypnotic pattern. Where do we get raisins? Maybe if we turn the frog in?
Maybe if I just regain my strength.
What is she eating? Let me go see what she's eating real quick.
She seemed to enjoy snack breaks more than trying to light a fire.
Get away from my raisin croissant. Sont à moi.
Wait a second. That won't work. I was thinking there was something with the... Thinking. Let's go turn the frog in first. I think it's the apothecary. Oh, and by the way...
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Well, it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it?
What?
I suppose...
I don't remember her
if I
talking
didn't
about
snore
this.
as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
So, how am I doing in Daventry?
The other idea I had is there's a work order.
The minute I met you for one of those doe-eyed recruits who never makes anything of
In her
themselves.
shop right now, there's another
But
work
you-
order maybe I could
you've
grab.
proven me wrong.
For the stone?
You went toe-to-toe with that dragon and survived. And sadly, I'm not going to be able to induct you into the Wetzel Wolf Watch. We cannot have careless watch persons.
I had
Bye for now.
I opened the
Make your
gate to I opened the gate to go take on the She's like, I'm right here. Okay. I opened the gate to go up and chop through to do the dragon
There's
thing.
nothing like smelting with a breeze at your back.
Alright. Hello folks, I have a frog for you, I think.
Yes. Give it here, boy.
Oh, that did the trick. Splendid. Our teeth whitening potion is complete, thanks to you.
Yep. And a promise is a promise. Here is your sample, boy. Got anything that needs a color changing? You know, something that needs to stand out from the rest?
Use it wisely, dear. There's only one dose in there.
Color changing? No.
He reminds me of our son.
Hypnotic pattern needs raisins to work. Did the croissants have raisins on them? I did see dots on them.
I wish.
Hang on. I was thinking it was something with this dude, but we can't get the rock done until... Let's go back. I bet I could pour it on there before she slaps me away. And then she eats it and she's hypnotized and I can get her horn. I don't remember where we used her horn though. I think it was up the mountains. Okay. Let's hypnotize her.
Unlike my temper.
Yeah, that's what the dots are.
To ignite.
Quickly now.
Powder eyes.
Yes, you're very hungry. Eat those croissants.
I don't feel so good.
Take a napsy.
nap. I need a nap.
This is just a crazy dream. You don't like the taste of lanky teenager.
Okay, quick.
I now had the complete set.
Okay. Get out of here while she's sleeping. Alright, let's go back up, I think it was across Alfie's bridge. There was a horn up there somewhere. I gotta remember where all this stuff is. Alfie's bridge is over here. I think there was a shiny gold horn up here somewhere. Through the forest? Gotta keep my eye out for another work order as well. In case... I have a feeling Acorn's gonna help us with... with the other rock. Was it here? No, that's the secret... That's the secret way to the meeting, right? That was the secret way to the meeting. Aha! I don't know where we're going with this, but might as well give it a go.
Oh, hey, Pilar. You seem refreshed.
I was just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
Castle?
Zounds! The castle had a moat monster?
Oh, I didn't even see.
Did you train him? Did he do tricks? What was his favorite treat? Was he a fresh or seawater monster?
No, Gwendolyn. This part of the story is merely for
I'm too early.
That means I have to wait, doesn't it?
I'm afraid so.
I'm too early for this side. Okay. All right. Well, we got all the horns, so I'm okay with that. Let's go take take a look at the test of strength now.
Tap, tap, tap. I hope you clean your shoes. I'm sure you're tracking
Oh shit, what time
Wetzel
is it?
droppings all across my
10:15. I have a
back.
7 a.m. tomorrow. Let's do the test of strength if we can, and then we'll kind of go from there.
I went through too much for that eye to just give it away like that.
I don't know how much longer this one actually is, but if it's before the test of wits, I'm enjoying this. Some of the things you really have to think hard about how they blend together. It's the old classic adventuring game. Is like, does this go here? Does this go there? Does this go here? Does this go there? Okay, so the test of strength was on the island. Just trying to see color changing. I don't know what we're going to use for the test of strength here. Let's go to the floating island and see what it looks like. Manny beat Acorn in the test of speed, and I beat Whisper in the test of speed. I guarantee if I beat... Well, of course I'm going to beat Acorn in this. It'll be me versus Manny at the end here. Okay. Floating island. Let's head that way. Oh, I meant to double check the... Now that we were past one of the... I was going to see if... No, that's still the same. I was going to see if anybody actually came out and had a romantic dinner. Oh, look at that.
Get over here. We're waiting.
Actually, it's good that I got all the horns. Look, there's one on the left and there's one on the right.
So, figure it out.
Okay. I probably would have needed it anyway.
Sorry. I used yours.
It flows well. Like that seemed the next natural progression was to get...
Alfie is here to help.
Okay. Okay. Where's the...
I was just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
Okay. How do I get over to the other one? Probably have to go up and then go back down the side. I'm just afraid if I go up, it's going to start the thing. Let's see. Well, I mean, I've got all 3 horns. I don't know how to activate that third one over there. All right.
Tell that smelly guard when you're ready.
I don't know about this.
Hello there. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, what are the rules?
What exactly are the rules? The rules are simple. For a change, if you can stay dry, you win.
Okay. Let's do it, I guess. I gotta figure it out.
All right. Let the Duel of Strength commence.
I'm glad we can settle this like gentlemen. Wake me when it's over.
I'm glad I got the pillar, or else I'd be in the water.
Alley-oop. One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
Oh, what's that all about?
fighting with that nasty troll!
Good thinking, Graham.
Look at it, Madeline. Everything the light touches will be yours.
How do I...
The view of victory. I know it's off-brand, but Acorn can do it.
Let's twist him around. Oh, shit.
Wait, no! Easy, easy. No one needs to see where this line goes.
Twist it. Twist it.
Ugh, so many knots. Careful, careful. Don't get it tangled.
Go, go, go.
Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that.
Go.
Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap. Careful. Wouldn't want to trip. Heave. Heave. This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns. We should stop this nonsense and get back to throwing each other into the water. Are you pulling my string? You will never beat me in a tug-of-war.
Oh, shit. How do I do this?
I might have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted. You shouldn't have done that. He's ruining it. Oh, darn.
There's got to be an
My trap ropes have
angle.
gotten all tangled. Good thing I have more colorful rope used only for trapping wolves. Only. You almost had me there. My killing rope can be dangerous. What game are you playing here?
I don't know. I don't know what game I'm playing.
From the Duel of Strength, and as long as we can stand our feet, his deadly rope for killing. A little secret. Whoa! Are you pulling my string? You will never beat me in a tug-of-war.
I'm trying to think of how...
Nice try, but you...
Okay. How do I get him into the water? Wait.
Not trapping ropes. Ugh. Gotcha, skinny pants.
Shit. Oh, we're in trouble now.
Look out below. Ooh, thank God that's over, Madeline.
Oh, okay, I can use this horn now.
Secret is safe.
Oh, wait, not yet.
Complete
Not yet.
You know, I did trap a Wetzel wolf in it.
Which one is it?
Multiple purposes.
This one.
Okay. No, your gift is not ready yet. Stop asking.
Cheetah! You foiled him again, Graham.
Not again. You really won't like where this rope leads. He's getting closer, Princess Madeline. Do something. Step lightly. If you do that again, you might wake the bull. I use this rope to tie
I think I
the
have to
bull
pull
inside me
right as he's
and
going
keep him
across.
away. Okay, you got me twice. Great, let's call it a tie. Hold still. Let's shake and this is friends. Well, someone's bound to trip. I might
Okay,
have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted. Seriously, you hold still, and I'll come to you. Ouch. Ouch. The bull is awakening.
Okay.
Careful, little bean. Some threads aren't meant to be unraveled. You're never gonna get strong if you keep skipping belly day.
I guess we just keep going here.
Ooh, I'm gonna need a warm bath later.
Okay, we got one of these now. Do that.
He's a cheater. but not according to Addendum 4934.
Way to go, Graham!
Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark. Okay, fine. My secret will steal your soul. It's Pandora's box. Turn back now. You shouldn't have done that. You almost had me there. Stop tangling my trapping rope.
Okay, I don't know the exact pattern I have to get to keep tripping him.
If you
but...
thought keeping a squirrel friend in my belly was weird, you won't be able to handle what's at the end of this line. Unraveling this string will unleash a demon on Daventry. Boy, your mind is twisted. Seriously, a Drozdek demon. You know, the kind that will rain fire and brimstone for years on end. You'll doom us all.
There we go. I wonder how many more colors we got here. Oh, there we go.
Drozdek demon.
It's a sock.
Now is the time for the laughing and the ridicule.
Oh, brother. No, stop! You're making it worse!
Wait, it's stuck. Oh shit!
It's still funny.
I get it. How do I wave it?
Here, take it back.
That didn't seem to do anything.
I'm stuck to my hand. I don't want this.
Isn't he supposed to knock this over?
Chew this off me. As much fun as this is
it bugged? He's just running. I think it's bugged.
I had no idea what this was. I'm trying to help you. Here, take it back.
Oh no, it's bugged.
I'm stuck to my hand.
Let me see if I can jump off the edge here.
I don't want this.
Where my bridges are now.
Madeline, chew this off me.
Shit. Is there a way to lose this thing? And then redo it?
Gotcha!
Let's redo. Okay.
It's still funny.
Alright, let's try a different one this time.
Here, take it back.
Worth it.
I'm stuck to my hand.
Hold still.
Shit, wrong angle. Okay.
I don't want this.
It's crumbling time.
Sorry.
Okay, this is what I thought was supposed to happen.
Madeline, chew this off me.
Hold me back, Miss Princess Madeline.
It's extraordinary.
It's not floating anymore.
Oh!
Save me, Alfie! It's an epic saving. We did it.
I knew you had it in you.
With the help of some trolls and Manny, I had bested that giant and revealed his weakness. I was one step closer to the knighthood, but I didn't feel that great about it.
Hello! Down here! We could all use a lift, you know. Yes, yes, right this way.
No, Alfie, stop. Oh, I've had it with their orders. The time is now. Let's show these ingrate what happens when you cross the wrong bridge. How does it feel to be stepped on?
Run!
Come back here, you pointy
Run!
boots!
No! Oh, Pilar, stop! This is going to cause a boatload of unnecessary paperwork!
Wait for Alfie, guys!
These trolls are funny.
It seemed my alliance with Manny worked. He easily bested Acorn in the Duel of Speed and defeated Whisper in the Duel of Strength. I headed to the theater to square off against my friend in the championship duel of wits.
Oh no. Well, this might be a good place to call it, y'all. We just won two duels. This has been fun. I've been enjoying this. I don't want to stay up too late because I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, as usual on Tuesdays, of course. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. How do I do this recap? I mean, okay, I guess recap. You started off trying to do this from memory. We started off fighting, going into a dragon cave, looking for a magic mirror. It's funny because it didn't start with any sort of I don't know, it didn't start with any overview. It's just like you're walking toward a well, and then you go down the well, and then he starts narrating, right? He starts narrating about he's been here before, and basically it's an old King Graham narrating to his granddaughter Gwendolyn, you know, what past adventures, basically. So we go down into a dragon cave, and we figure out how to get the mirror from the dragon, and then we are escaping the dragon through like rafting down a waterway on a mattress and dodging falling pieces of beds and stuff. At the very end of that, there was an option. There was a 3-choice option. There was a free the dragon, shoot the dragon in the eye, or ring the bell. I don't know what ring the bell would have done. Shooting the dragon in the eye probably would have just pissed him off. We chose to free the dragon. And that chapter was actually after this one. It kind of flashed back after we escaped with the mirror. It flashed back to old King Graham and his granddaughter Gwendolyn, you know, telling her stories. And she's loving to hear the stories. And as soon as the first one's done, we see her talking with Gart. I think his name's Gart. I think it was her cousin Gart, who's in a tournament tomorrow or something like that. But first thing in the morning, he started on this tale of him becoming a knight of Daventry, and it's been kind of a fun bumbling situation where he rides in, and the tournament's a day early, and he meets with a merchant, and he sneaks into town and gets a shield to use as the merchant's wheel, and then we can't get across the bridge into the tournament fair because the trolls are on strike, and so we have to find other ways of getting across. Once we do get across, we have to talk to our competitors and try to figure out, you know, what their names are, and so we can answer some questions. But we we've wandered around and we've tried to figure out how to get the eye from a creature, and we chose to get the eye of the dragon. There were three choices. It seemed like you can use a choice of strength, and it seemed like there were three choices with the initial leaving the dragon too. There's like the smart choice, there's the heart choice, and then there's the strength choice. And it was the same thing with the eye. We only had one gold coin left at that point, and so we only were able to choose one thing to get us to the next, to get us through the challenge. We chose to go back to the dragon well. I just kind of wanted to see what the situation there was, and the knight, I already forgot his name. Abishok? Anyway, the foreign knight, Ashitok, Adashok, anyway, the foreign knight was there, and he was helping us through to get to the dragon. We were helping him, and we solved puzzles, got out of a cage, and eventually we got to the dragon, and the game kind of gave me an option to choose, and I was thinking about choosing. There was a way, like, you could leave or you could shoot at the dragon, and I guess I didn't realize it was a quick time event, and Graham just eventually said shoot the dragon, and so we shot the dragon. The other knight died in the process of Graham fleeing with the dragon's eye, and so that was sad. I assume he would have died anyway, but I think that's just what would happen to move the story. So one way or another, he would have died. I don't know how he would have gotten the eye if we would have fled, but anyway. And then the second part of the challenges was a duel of speed and a duel of strength. The duel of speed, you had to get your mount, and so we had to kind of wander around and figure out the puzzles involved to getting our mount. Because our mount was trapped in one of Acorn's traps, and so we had the blacksmith use the crumbler and cut down the tree, and then we had a mount for the duel of speed. And during that time, we had little tricks up our sleeves, and we used the knights Kyle and Lance and Kyle, I think it was, that giving each other piggyback rides is around, and we had to use them for the mounts in the end, and we had to use some tricks to beat Whisper. And then Whisper was sad after we beat him, and so we had him sign an autograph, and he got a frog for us. And during that time, we've been going around and getting horns for these things here to blow on, and those bring out the bridge trolls. But we collected all of those by secretly invading the bridge troll meeting. And then we came here for the test of strength, and Acorn was, easily pushed us off the edges, but we had bridge trolls helping us through the whole thing. And then we eventually pulled out what he was working on, which was a sock. I'm sure if we go talk to him, he'll help us now. We'll give him the sock back or something, and he'll help us with that one rock to get that root that we needed for the free samples at the bakery. And then I don't know what else is left besides the Duel of Wits with Manny, who has been our ally through this whole tournament thingy. But we'll figure that out on the next stream, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I assume it autosaves, so I'm going to go ahead and just let me just I just want to see. Yeah, okay, so it does remember. Okay, I was just making sure. So yeah, it's a fun game. It reminds me heavily of the original point and click King's Quest and Quest for Glory games for sure. Just get some other music going here. it reminds me of them quite a bit in regards to the puzzling and how things kind of interweave. The mechanics are quite a bit different. You know, in those games you actually clicked and went around the map by clicking instead of walking, and like the Quest for Glory games, not the King's Quest games, had actual combat, and so you had little combat scenes and you had to click, you know, swipe and dodge and duck. The Quest for Glory, I don't think we had that too much. There was some stuff that had to be specifically timed, and so some of that is still bleeding in. Some of the old 80s and 90s games are bleeding in, but mostly with the story, like the punny nature of the story and the cheesiness of the hero, along with the puzzles, especially trying to figure out how stuff. It's not like puzzles. It's more like the flow of things you need to do. You have to get them in the correct order, and you have to use the right thing with the right thing. Like. Sometimes I was surprised just clicking some stuff in my inventory worked, like the badger that I grabbed, freeing the pumpkin from the chipmunks, so the pumpkin could be used as a lantern. You know, that could have been a choice that I used to do the eye puzzle or whatever, but anyway, it's little things like that each of the things we have to do kind of lead into each other, but that also lets you do it out of order too. Like I was getting some of the horns and stuff before I needed them for the strength trial, and I didn't realize I needed all three for the strength trial. I was just like, oh, okay, and I've got all 3 horns, now what? But it makes sense now, because if I would have got knocked off and I didn't have the bridge open over there, then it would have been over. I'm sure the game would have reset me to go back and do it, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. I think we're still in chapter 1. I'm guessing, you know, after the Battle of Wits, there'll be something at the castle to do. And now that we've unlocked the way to the castle, at least. So we have to beat Manny in a Battle of Wits, and then maybe go do something at the castle. I don't think there were any other places that we hadn't visited yet. So I also like that it gives you some choices. You can do things a certain way if you want. Maybe it helps determine what kind of king Graham is going to be. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But all right. I think that's it for the recap. Yeah. So I hope everybody has a good evening. Thanks for watching. Schedule wise, I do have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, but as long as I get an afternoon nap, you should expect me at the normal time tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and we'll continue this. Like I said, I bought all the chapters, and so if they're all this long, then great. We'll have plenty of things to do over the next several days. So I think V said that they're it's 18 or so hours total, so that'll be perfect. That'll get us through this week. But yeah, be sure to get your rest, be sure to eat and stay hydrated, and I hope everybody has a good evening, and we'll catch you next time. Oop, these are short songs. These are really short songs. Anyway, have a good evening, y'all. See you later.